Hey, good morning, fellas. Good morning, good morning. We are live. We are live. Hey, good morning, Timbo, Mr. Wall Street. Good morning, Traderous Chick, Trading Ever After. Good morning, Namak, Martin, UCLA Trades. Okay, market looking very dumpy this morning. Looking very dumpy. Should be an interesting day again. I gotta be pretty bearish, I believe. Hey, good morning, Matty Matt, Dean Bishop. Here's Johnny Francis. Good morning, John. Good morning. Black Coffee in the house. Good morning. Sam Owen. Good morning. Kimbo, Dave Mack, Aluatosin, Trade Winds, R5 Studios. All right, let's do this, folks. Let's do this. I am gonna be pretty. I think I want to be bearish today as far as I'm going to look for short setups. I do think we could see a continuation on the selling, but again, we got to be careful. Market seems to be pretty volatile this morning. Seems to be pretty volatile. All right, let's see if we make new lows here. See if we make new lows. Obviously, we have yesterday's low. We've got yesterday's low all the way down here at the 250s. So I'd be curious. Maybe we go test that. But right now we're kind of making a double bottom here at the overnight low. Actually, now we're pushing through it. Down we go. She ripping. She ripping lower. Oh, this is where it'd be tempting just to jump in short and hold on. Just jump in and hold on for the ride. Here we go, 290s all the way down through the 300s now. 280s. There we go, 285s. Hey, Citizen Zero, my pet Eskimo. Good morning, good morning. M. Susan, good morning. Hey, John, you're already done for the day? Yeah, John. Yep. Oh, no, I just realized. You just reminded me of that. You profit. I gotta show you something. we gotta come clean here. We're not coming clean here, but look at that. Sicarius from UProfit responded to my request yesterday. Nice to greet you. We have to update the FAQ page. So it was like is Garcia in the house? Garcia, you here? Or who else was it? There was one other person that was adamant about this, and Nutty was wrong. They were right. I guess we're gonna have to have a duck race today. But yeah, 0-day accounts purchased after 10/6. I assume this is supposed to say 10. So basically, accounts purchased after October 6th do not have the consistency rule in any of the stages. Very, very interesting. So there you go. Confirmed. Confirmed, man. Trading ever after, what I would do, I would just, if you have to buy an account right now, I mean, yeah, I'll be honest. I would wait to buy an Apex account until they have another promotion. That would be my suggestion. Okay, market, what is the plan? What is the plan? I am very close to just going short here. Just seems like pretty, at least down till the 250s. This seems like a pretty easy. Anytime I say it seems like an easy trade, that's probably a red flag, but I really wanted a little bit of a pump higher here. We're just we're not getting anything. John. Wait, are you serious? Yeah. If it reverses here, stay in a long range zone. If it breaks lower. All right, now we're getting a little bit of a pump higher here, so let's just be patient. This market can do crazy things, so I don't want to get in front of a steam train, but I am interested in a short. You know what? Let's just wait. There's no need to rush things this morning. Man, I'm gonna do it. This might be a bad idea. I can't help myself. I can't help myself here. What? My copy trader's not working? Are you serious? You are kidding me. What a joke. My trade copier isn't on. Hang on, I gotta fix it. I don't get it. Why would it not be on? Oh, that is super frustrating. Such a good entry, too. Unbelievable. Oh, that's so frustrating. What the heck? I have no idea why. My copier was closed. I don't know why, though. Would have hit my profit target now. Unbelievable. That is so frustrating. Oh, that's gonna get my attention. Oh, man. Hey, let's go, Matty Matt. You're at payout on the 100Ks? Oh, man, let's go. Congratulations, Matty Matt. That's awesome. Don't cry over a closed copier. I want to, though. So sad. Wow, look at this rip lower. Woof. She ripping, boys. Unbelievable. I am so... That is just... That's so crazy. Oh, man. I cannot believe. Uh-oh, what do we got, John? Oh, man, John, that was a year ago. That was a year ago, and I remember I was in a hotel when I did that thing. Oh, my gosh. That's too funny, man. I do. I almost look younger than I look now. That's kind of sad. How am I aging so fast? Let's go, Matty Matt. Hey, Amelia Stitcher. I'm sorry. New eval went bye-bye. Ugh. Yeah, this kind of market will I'm so upset though. Everything was right about my thesis. Everything was right about my entry. Everything was right except one very important thing, and that was the trade copier was not turned on. Rookie mistake. You hate to see it. Now, we got to be ready for the next one. We just got to be ready for the next one here. And I'm going to take it. What the heck? Hang on. What is going on here? I'm having issues. Some major trade copier issues here. Huh. I might need to restart my Ninja Trader. Looks like that's the issue. I'm like, well, I think I'm just going to keep it for now. And come on, market. I need you to rip lower here. I don't like how it's hesitating here. All right, here we go. Flush it. Flush it. Come on, make new lows. There we go. Come on. Really? Hmm. All right, I need to restart my Ninja Trader. I think that's the issue. I believe that's the problem. Let me restart. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think I remember now. Let's go, Black Coffee. Nicely done. Nicely done. Let's go. All right, there's still some issues here. I think I need to update my Replicanto. I forgot there was an update. I didn't do the work. I didn't do the update, so let me do it now. All right, all right. All right, sorry guys. This is going to take a hot second. All right, let's see if this works. One trade and nearly double my daily goal, plus 141. Let's go, Orlando. You guys making money today. I love it. I love it. Hey, let's go, Trading Ever After. You got paid. Let's go. I love it. That's awesome. Congratulations, Trading Ever After. All right, we are back, boys. We are back and we're already in a trade. Hang on. Oh, sorry, I'm not on the right screen. Rip it, baby. We printing. We printing today. I kind of did that. I mean, I liked the setup there, but I kind of was doing it to test. But copy trader seems to be working fine again. I just had to update it. What a sell-off here again this morning from the 350s all the way down through the 220s. That is a big sell-off, folks. All right, we're going sideways here a little bit. So, I mean, I'm gonna be just kind of crazy with shorts here. I'm gonna short every pump until it proves different. Man, oh man. Didn't quite make it to that 15-minute opening range low there again. Ah, that might have been a bad idea there. Come on. It did the fake out. I hate. That's a bad. Okay. All right. Collect your thoughts here. Let's not freak out. Come on, flush it. Still think we're on the right side of the market here. Just a little bit aggressive on that entry, I think. A little bit too aggressive. Needed to flush, needed to push down to the 200s here. There we go. Come on, push it. Come on. I need to get out of this trade. That's just looking like it might want to rip. Yeah, it's all right. I was a little too aggressive on that entry. I thought we flushed down through the 200s, and we might still do it. Just don't like how it's consolidating here. Let's just wait, get a better entry, and try again. See if we can't test this opening 15-minute range high here or low here. Man, it's just getting pushed down though. All right, we're getting that push higher now. Wow, it's pushing. It's ripping now. This is what I was afraid of. That's why I wanted to get out. But right here is where I'm looking at entering here. Whoa, trading ever after. You are crazy. Trading ever after with the 150 bomb. Hold it. You are crazy. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. You don't have to do that. You are something else. Oh man. My cost for education was 4.5K, paid out 10K. Learn futures now. $50 for Nutty Bar, 50 for the duck race, and 25 for each of the boys. Oh, you want to pay for a duck? Oh man. Man, the integrity of the duck race is currently under fire. But I mean, I guess we're gonna have to think about that one. Oh man. Hey, that's awesome though, trading after, and I really do appreciate that. Man, that's gotta be the highest dono I've gotten that has not been refunded. Thank you, trading after. I do appreciate that. That's crazy. Man, it almost gave me a heart attack. All right. This is where we got to pull the trigger. If we make a move down below here, we're going to get in. And this is also where I sometimes get trapped, but we got to take our setups. Might not get filled though. Might just want to rip higher now. You know, NQ, this thing can just V-shape reverse right here. It's definitely possible. All right, we are now, wow, what a move higher here from, man, I'm so glad I just took my loss right there. Whew. But we were from the 210s. This is a big move higher. Pretty big rip higher here. Let's, all right, this trade entry here is no longer valid. We look for another entry now. But wow, what a move we're getting here. What the heck? What is going on? Man, that's a big rip higher. Are we going to stay above that EMA? Anybody catch this rip higher? Hey, A-Sling, how we doing? Where did I buy in? I shorted right here. This is unfortunate. I should be up like $200-300 per account. I got in here, but I wasn't copy trading my account, so I just, and then I got in here short, I got in here short, I got in here short, and took a loss. We would have had the trade copier working this morning. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Wow, look at these rip. This is crazy. Look at this market now. Just straight up, no no looking back. This is starting to look like maybe it's trapping the shorts here. And I don't know what the plan is. Are we going to go test VWAP? Is that the plan? Man, you almost have to start thinking about going long. Man, look at this rip. Man, I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do now because I'm kind of bearish, but now I'm scared. But man, I almost got to take it if it I just don't like all the things I'm seeing. It's showing very bullish here. Lots of buyers. It's trapping the shorts. I guess we got to wait. How didn't you catch both moves? I don't know. I thought you're a good trader. You're a funny dude. Wow, look at this rip. This is crazy. Almost 100-point V-shaped reversal now. It's just not stopping. It ain't stopping, boys. Seems you can pass eval and then go direct to payout. They only let you withdraw 50% of your winnings on a few payouts, then it's 80-20 split. Yeah, just non-stop boner candle. Boner candle after boner candle. What a bounce. What a bounce. Wow, 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 wow. And we continue going higher up to the 310s now. That is officially a 100-point bounce. 100-point bounce, man. Whew, I'm just thankful. Honestly, the last couple days, I've gotten, I don't know that I want to say lucky. I don't want to say that it was luck, really, but me willing to just take a loss has prevented me from a big, big loss. Yesterday, I stopped out on a big move lower. That was a really good stop out. Today, this stop out was a really good stop out. So, hey, you got to take your stops. You got to take your losses. And in the end, it's what keeps us in the game. Man, this test of the VWAP now, I am still kind of bearish, as crazy as it seems, but right now this could just be a big bounce and then we head lower. And it could also just be a pullback right here. But we shall wait and see. What is denied for a minimum balance not met? Anyone got that before? I would say if you're in probation, you need to your withdrawal request can't go below the buffer. So on a 50K account, the buffer is $2,600. If you're in probation, I think that's what that would mean. Okay, now pulling back. Do I actually want to take a stab at this short? I just feel like it's a bad idea with how much we've moved, but man. Your payout under review? I wouldn't be worried. That's fine. That's normal. Oh, really, Faisal? You have a 100K account with a 50K gain in it? Jeez, that's crazy. Well, then I don't know what that would be about. I have no idea. That makes absolutely 0 sense. It sounds like it is. That doesn't sound right. That definitely does not sound right. Apex being Apex. Unfortunately, that might be true. I have $182 gain on 3 accounts. All right, let's see. Can we get above the VWAP here? This is kind of, I mean, I kind of need to be, if we make a rip here, I feel like it's not a good entry here either way. I just don't, I don't like going long here right at VWAP. Everything not worth it. Man, if we make a move above this right here, I feel like I need to go long. All right, come on. Need a push here. I do not want this thing to pull back now. Rip. Come on. Need it to really rip here. It's a risky trade here. I feel like pretty risky. Right here, do it. Hey, let's go. Okay. That's what we wanted to see. Now I'm gonna see if we can't get something going here. Come on. Don't give up now. Keep breaking through here. Come on. Come on, just go. Would you just go higher, please? I don't want to wick through the VWAP and now rip lower. I really don't like that. Close above VWAP. There you go. Push it. Push it. That's it. That's it. Rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it. As long as we close above VWAP, I like this. That's it. Okay, we did close above VWAP, so I'm going to try to just trail this, really. Nice. Let's go. Keep going, baby. Keep going. Keep going. Go. Go. No pullbacks needed. No pullbacks needed. Let's go. We like them boner candles. We like them boner candles. Let's go. Squeeze them shorts. Squeeze. All right. You know what? We'll take her. We'll take it right here. Take me now, sir. Take me now. Boom. Let's go, boys. That's what we like. We like that. We like it. Take me higher. It's right. Take me higher. Woo, that was a sweet, sweet squeeze higher right there. Love to see it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Excuse me. What a squeeze, guys. Look at this. Look at this. I mean, you talk about a V-shaped reversal move. Right here it is. V-shaped move like crazy. Crazy. Has Apex asked you to move to live yet? No. Nope. Well, we're a long way away from that. Oh, I'm sorry, Faisal. I'm sorry, man. Was I cheering against your trade? I do feel bad if I do that. But if you purposely faded me, and then I'm cheering against you, then I don't mind. Get wrecked. I'm just kidding. Oh man, did we actually just take profit at the highs? Don't tell me. Someone. No, I don't know. By the way, Christopher Garcia, are you in here? Christopher Garcia, are you in here? I am calling once. Oh man, I almost want to go in here again. Oh. I want to, but I'm not going to. Man, oh man, I should. You know what? We're going smaller size here, but we're doing it. It might be a bad. Okay, maybe we were a little too aggressive here. Yikes. Double top? What you talking about? Double top? I mean, we do have some resistance here, I guess. That's all right. Let's maybe this was a mistake. Could have been a mistake. But we're still on the right side of this market. Everything's still looking okay. I'm okay. I think we just hang on. Just hold up. Hold on. Needed to get above the 340s. Get above the 340s and then push up to the 380s. That's the plan. Can we do it? Push it. Push it. Need boner candles. Boner candles, get in here. Do it. Come on. Oh, man, it's bumping its head about those 340s. Can't get above it. Can't seem to get above that 340. Come on, right here. Do it. Just need a squeeze higher right here. Squeeze it. Yes, do it. Come on. Oh, man. I believe. I believe it's going to do it. Squeeze. And maybe not. This might not do it. We could just stop out here. Actually, I mean, I kind of like my stop here right at the VWAP. I don't know. I still think we're on the right side of this. But we shall wait and see. It is looking a little bearish. Looking like it wants to pull back more. All right, will this hold? Give me that green candle. Hey, happy hump day, Rosie Rose. What is RR is 4-1. Uh-oh, are people freaking out? What did you find out about you, Prophet? So that's why I wanted I'm asking for a Garcia. Garcia, are you in here? Maybe he commented already and I didn't see it. Hey, patient trader, how we doing? Thank you, patient trader. I've got things to learn, but we are definitely improving. Things have improved. This trade particularly doesn't look exactly great, but I still like it. I still like it. But yeah, the U Profit discussion yesterday, they responded and said that, yeah, they did not update their FAQ page, and on their FAQ is incorrect. So I was wrong. Garcia was right. And we can all move forward now. I'm actually going to see if they still have that showing. Ah, see, they changed it. Ha! See? I got them to change it at least. Nutty Bar for the win. They now clarified it. They now have it clarified on their FAQ that the 030 account, the beta version, there was a consistency rule, but the current version, there is no consistency rule. Ha ha. Okay then. Okay then. Uh-oh, boys. We are going to get stopped out here. It is what it is. We got to take our L here. I guess we got to take our L. So yeah, it's not over yet. I like this. Oh. Give me a nice green boner candle right here. Trap the shorts, and we are good to go. But it's got to rip here. Got to rip. Okay, this would be perfect right here. Yep. Come on, do it. Squeeze them shorts. Squeeze. Max Payne. Yeah, come on, market. That was such a good opportunity to go higher. That was such a good opportunity. Didn't want to do it. All right, boys, we are at the moment of truth here. Yeah, it's going to stop me out, I'm afraid. But I am potentially going to re-enter here if I do get stopped out. Just a little bit too aggressive on my entry up here. A little bit too aggressive. All right, moment of truth here. This doesn't hold. We will get stopped out the way it looks. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, and there we go. Stopped out. Oh, man. You hate to see it. Well, I guess it is what it is. Are we going to roll over here? That's the question now. Down below the EMA, if we sell off down below the 280s here, I'm worried. I'm worried about this up move. Hmm. Can you explain how live accounts are different than from PAs? I mean, for you personally, there's really no difference. For the prop firm is where the difference lies. Obviously, if you're live, then the prop firm and you have the same goal. They want you to make a lot of money. And you will do a profit split with them. Technically, in the PA live sim account, the more money you make, the more money they lose. So your interests aren't exactly aligned. Doesn't mean you won't get paid, but that is the biggest difference. But here we go. We are now below the 280s, and I'm now kind of confused. I'm confused. Not sure if I should, I'm not sure what to do here. You do have to pay data fee for live accounts. There's, yeah, other things that also come into play. By the way, guys, one thing that I've been one thing that has gone through my mind in the last couple, I've been thinking about the benefits of going live on a prop firm versus going live with your own money. There's one thing that I think we haven't considered. I need you guys, hear me out. Hear me out. So let's just take some hypotheticals here, okay? Follow me. Just follow along. Let's say hypothetically we have $1 million. Let's say hypothetically we have $1 million in our accounts and we are asked to go to a live account, okay? Apex contacts you. They tell you, hey, we are taking you to a live account. You can either decline the offer or accept the offer. If you decline the offer, then obviously you would just need to withdraw all of your profits and your accounts will be closed. Wow, look at this. This is some crazy price action we're seeing here today. That is crazy. Okay, so that is option one. Withdraw your money. And if you do that, here's the catch. So if you do that, the government will now look at that withdrawal as income. Okay, so remember that. And this is what's important. You will take $1 million payout from Apex and they are going to send you a 1099. Okay, so that is a separate transaction and the government is going to look at that as $1 million income that will be taxed accordingly. Okay, so let's say you decide, hey, I'm just going to take out that $1 million and I'm going to just open my own futures account and trade my own money in my own futures brokerage account, right? So now you take that $1 million, you put it into that futures account and you start trading that account, right? Now, here's where things get tricky. If you make money, if you just continue to print money, there are no problems, okay? If you continue to make money on that $1 million in that futures account, no problems. But if you start losing money, that's when things get tricky. Because first of all, with taxes, Design said, if you're going to have about 600,000-ish of actual money to trade with once you pay your taxes. But man, this would have been a sick short. Wow, what a crazy move lower here. Just crazy. I mean, are we going to just test the lows here? This is insanity. Again, this is why I use stop losses. Protect the accounts from this. Okay, anyway, back to what I was saying. So now you have a $600,000 futures account. If you continue to make money, you're ahead of the game and everything is fine. But here's where it gets really tricky. If you start losing money, let's say worst case scenario, okay? Let's say worst case scenario, you just blow up, right? And you end up losing all of the $600,000, which would be absolutely horrible. But hey, we're all degenerates here and we know it's possible. Exactly, John. Pay your taxes first, of course. Yes. Pay your taxes first. Whatever's left of it, that's what goes in the futures account. But let's say, for the sake of argument, that $600,000 is what is left. So now let's say worst case scenario happens and you lose $600,000. Here's the problem. With trading and day trading and futures, you can only claim $3,000. You can only claim a $3,000 loss per year for your account. Only $3,000 per year can be counted. Like losses can only be counted, that would go against your income. So if that happens, now all of a sudden you have sacrificed $600,000. And not only that, but you only get $3,000 tax write-offs. Now you can probably do that for the next 100 years, but that's where there's actually a benefit to going live on a prop account, because let's say you decide to go to a live account with a prop firm. Okay. And if you continue to make money with your prop firm, you're sacrificing like 10% or whatever the profit split is. You're going to sacrifice that. You're also going to sacrifice some tax benefits. But if worst case scenario happens and you lose the money, that now will just go as you don't have to worry about the taxes. The tax implications are gone. You claim your losses until you're 437 years old. Exactly. Hypothetically, you lose $600,000, you lose your wife and living under a bridge. $3,000 loss against income. You can take losses against cap gains. Well, okay, Matt, I understand that, Matt, but here's the problem. It will not realize cap gain, that $600,000 profit that you took out of a prop firm. That is not cap gains. So that's where the problem lies. That is just a 1099 income, and that is completely separate from your $600 loss on your futures account. So the two, you will not be able to use this income and write off your losses for that 1099. You can't do it because technically that is not a capital gain. If you know what I mean, like there's a big difference there. For example, if you take, let's just say you take an account. Let's say you take an account and you deposit $20,000 and you do that in the beginning of the year and you run up the account to $1 million in profit, right? But then before the end of the year, you end up losing all of it. That's different. Then you only like that. That would be a good comparison in that regard. But if it's if it's income from a prop firm, you really need to reconsider. I honestly think, I mean, this is not tax advice and I am not a tax professional. Okay. But if you are, here's what I would do. If I ever would be in a position where I would have $1 million in profit in a prop firm, which, I mean, that's very, very unlikely, but hey, a man can dream. But if that was the case and I decide not to go live, then I would be okay with that, but you can't take that money and put it into another futures account. Can't do it. If you do that, you got to take the money out, pay your taxes, but that money needs to either just be invested in some very safe assets, etc. But you can't use that money, open your own futures account and trade it like you did on the prop firm. I don't think that's a good idea. I really don't. Yeah, Kamala says they want to tax unrealized gains. I think that is possibly the stupidest and dumbest thing I have ever heard a politician say. And that's saying a lot. But that's just downright silly. All right, we are getting a little bit of a bounce here. I'm not too confident about either direction here. Not really interested. I don't know. I don't know what to expect here. I'm sitting on 30K cap gains, losses from AMC, so it makes sense for me to trade in my own account to capitalize on that loss. Right, that would be different, yes. Do I need a license for prop trading? No, you do not. Nope. Kamala too. All right, now we're getting a little bit of a pump higher now. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Almost want to go long. I mean, this is looking like it's reversing again, and we're seeing some crazy big moves here. Oh. Wow, what a push higher right here. I don't want to chase this. Yeah, we got the W going on. Didn't quite make a new double bottom there, but I'd say we got to be looking bullish here. Apex has started a sale? For real? Well, would you look at that? Apex 80% off and $85 activation fees. Well, would you look at that? 80% off is back. Let's go. Hey, that seems to matter a little bit more than that 50%. All right, all right. When was that? Was there an email? Or was there just Discord? That makes me laugh, but for reasons I cannot share. Today at 12:30. Wait, nope, that was way back when. How do you guys know this stuff? How am I an affiliate with Apex and you know this stuff before I do? You guys are on it. Are you guys a spy? Do we have some Apex insiders among us? Is that true? Blink twice if that's true. Let's go. 80% off, boys. There we go. You know the best is, oh, sorry. Second best coupon code in the prop firm industry. NBT. Oh, man. Oh, wow. We're okay. Now I'm not sure what to do. NBT. NBT. All right, where are we? What was I wanting to check? Oh, I was trying to see if I got it. Nope, I didn't get an email. I got nothing. All right, who was the first guy to say it? Alua Tosin. Are you an insider? I feel like we have an Apex insider among us. Just fess up, Aluitosin. I'm sure they were not seeing the sales traffic. I can assure you they were not seeing much sales traffic. NBT getting some kickbacks today. We getting paid today. Let's go. I can feed the family again today. I told the wife no more grocery shopping until Apex puts on some kind of sale. The affiliates were down to, I mean, we were scraping the barrel, man. We were scraping the barrel. We were looking for change in the couches, folks. In all seriousness, I really do appreciate everyone that uses my code. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. You guys have about 1 million codes that you guys can use, and you choose to use my code. Respect. I really do appreciate it. So thank you. All right, market. Now we're just ripping lower, huh? Man, I probably need to not trade. I'm a little bit, I don't know why. I'm a little trigger happy today. I am a little trigger happy today, but this would be a short setup, to be honest. Mine is short and easy to remember. That's the key. That's what I think. Actually, does someone know? Does my code, because way back in the day here, what was my code way back in the day before I had a custom code? Man, we were slaving away with that custom code for a long time. I do appreciate it, Eddie. I try. I try. I try, but I feel like sometimes I don't make much, I don't know. I will tell you, I have had conversations with John from Apex. I would love to do an interview with John. Still working on that. I'm not too sure that's going to happen. I have been asking him some of the difficult questions. We definitely don't see eye to eye on everything, but I'm hoping that he will be a little more understanding and a little more appreciate the perspective from the customer's point of view. Like, I'm trying to get him to like understand, like, from a customer's point of view, this is what people are seeing and it don't make no sense. Like, it's not cool. It's not, I don't like it. And Apex needs to be better in these areas, and I'm not sure he agrees, but hopefully, I don't know. Time will tell. Time will tell over the next couple months if they're actually going to listen, and time will tell. That's kind of what my point, or I'm at that point where I'm just going to wait and see what kind of moves they make, and then we'll make decisions from there. Change my code to quit Kit Kat or Snickers. You know, one thing I've noticed, guys, this kind of annoys me. Like, really annoys me. I don't know how to change this, but there are people that are literally every new prop firm that is popping up, they're quickly signing up, and then they're requesting a custom code, and they're requesting the NBT custom code. So people are stealing my code and using it for other prop firms, and it's not me doing it. But I guess it is what it is. Hey, your eval rect active. Let's go. Can we DCA now, randomizer? I would not do it. I mean, I see people getting all excited about this DCA thing. I'm going to keep it real with you guys. I wouldn't get too excited. I would not get too excited about that. Until you see some actual details of what actually is allowed, then I would keep just chill. I wouldn't get too excited, in my opinion. Yeah, Matt, yeah, it is what it is. They're not stealing your code. It's like saying someone stole my ex-girlfriend. They know what they're doing, nobodies. Trust me. They're not just randomly requesting a custom code to be NBT just out of complete, just complete coincidence, okay? You can call it what it is, but they're not doing it just out of a coincidence. They know exactly why they're doing it. But you know what? I'll get him. I'll get him, man. The market is a symmetrical triangle. Oh, doesn't make sense. It's fine. Whatever, man. Whatever. All right, we're getting a little bit of a move now. This market doesn't seem to know what it wants to do. You want to go higher? You want to go lower? What's the plan here? We have kind of entered the chop fest. Trader on tilt. Hey, Garcia. Sorry, Garcia. I saw your name flash by and I was right in the middle of talking about things. I really do apologize, Garcia. I'm not ignoring you. Here, Garcia, I've got something to show you. I got something to show you, Garcia. Just hold up. Wait a minute. All right, here we go, Garcia. This was the response. And let me be the first to say that Garcia, you were right. Nutty Bar was wrong. I feel like I wasn't wrong. I feel like I had a very valid point, though, because if I can make my argument for myself here, it actually did say that on the website, and there was a discrepancy, and they said that they forgot to update the FAQ page. So I don't really know that I feel like I feel like I could kind of wiggle myself out of this and say I wasn't wrong, but I'll say you were right, if that makes sense. So I am a man of my word, and we will have a duck race today in honor of Christopher Garcia. And they have now updated their FAQ page to clearly spell out that one section that is talking about the consistency rule is specifically for the beta version. Just like you were saying. Who else was in here? Who else was in here that was saying it? Because you guys were right. All right. I can admit when I'm wrong. I have been married now for 14 years. So I have become very good at admitting when I'm wrong. Okay? I have two sides of me. Okay? I have no problem admitting when I'm wrong, but when I'm right, I also like to gloat a little bit about it. So you got to take both. Like, I can be humble and I can admit when I'm wrong, but when I'm right, just accept the fact that it might get rubbed in your face a little bit. But for this instance, I humbly admit that you were right. But it is actually good news. Maybe I might need to look into getting affiliated with you, Prophet. That is actually a pretty... I used to be affiliated with you, Prophet. I wonder if I still am. Let me check. You profit. I wonder if they have like a dormant stage for their affiliations. Like if you don't have any traction for X amount of time, that they'll just close your affiliate account. I do not see nothing. But I'm trying to remember. I don't think they do codes, do they? Do they do codes? Man, this does look... I might have to take a short here. I'm gonna do it. And I'm just gonna look for these. We keep bumping our head above this on this EMA. Let's see if we can flush down here and take out these. Come on, flush it. No, I said flush it. No, bad boy. Come on, big rip lower here. Just rip it lower. Doesn't look like it wants to do it. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to see. Oh, man. Okay, now we're taking some L's here that are just not necessary. Time to slow down, slow down. Time to slow my roll. Stop trading the chop. Yes, Mitch Marvin. Cody is doing great. He had a dislocated elbow. Dislocated elbow. And oh man. I hope I never hopefully that never happens again. That's just disappointing. Yeah, I need to stay out of this area. I need to stop trading when we consolidate like in this kind of zone. Basically, if I trade here, there's no clear direction on trend. And I need a clear direction on trend when I take my trades. If we're just chopping or kind of going sideways, if the VWAP is kind of flat, that means I need to not be taking trades. How many ticks are my take profit and stop loss? It just depends, trader on tilt. Usually I do like 30. But it depends. Like this trade here, we took one at 40 ticks, and this one we took at, I don't know, 100 ticks. By the way, this was a pretty insane take profit right up here. Sometimes you get it right. Sometimes. Like once a year, you pick the top. I think that's the rule for a prop firm, or that's the rule in trading. Once a year, you get to pick the bottom and pick the top. I feel like I should be green today, and I'm not. All right, see if we test this VWAP again. And there we go, all the way up to the VWAP. Man, look at that rip. Are we going to bump our head on the VWAP here? Try the first VWAP band extension, one above and one below. It's good to see where the chop is. I don't know if I have that option on this indicator. Oh, I do. Standard deviation 1. How do I show it? Oh, here. 1. Let's see what it looks like. Oh my gosh, it looks so weird. It's graying out my chart. But what am I going to see? What am I going to do? The VWAP. The VWAP. I just don't know that that's going to help me much in the long to be quite honest. Unless here we need a different color. I need a different color here. Maybe we could do that color. I could kind of go along with that, but my charts are getting bigger, like fuller and fuller of stuff. I have stuffitis. My chart has stuffitis. So, oh, I'm trying to think if I want to shut down my trading on my Topstep accounts. I had a Come on, market. Oh, I really wanted to do a good trade here. Remove the shading. You don't like it. See, I don't know that I like it. I don't know that I like it. I wish. Feel like I need to color coordinate my charts better. I got green. I got every kind of color on here. How are the Topstep accounts today? They're okay. Nothing crazy. I actually haven't traded them much. I did not trade them much. I am up, what, $500 on one and $200 on the other. I'm really shocked that I have not been asked to go live on Topstep. Like, does someone know? Is someone in here that knows? Like, is there a certain profit that they will automatically take you live? Or is it just... They must not like my trading style, I guess. I don't know. Do I trade them the same time? Yario, no, I don't. A lot of times, my Topstep accounts, I'll trade in the overnight session. I'll trade in the overnight session, and I mean, I will trade them sometimes during the day when I'm trading my Apex, but for the most part, I would say 80% of the time, I have already locked myself out of my Topstep X when 9:30 starts. I need to have a big profit request before they move you, I think. I mean, this one account alone, I've withdrawn 26,000. Is that enough? And I'm about to withdraw another 9,000. 50K in withdrawals? I wondered. So if it's 50,000, I am about $5,000 away. I'm going to do a video, Carolina. I'm waiting. It's not quite time yet. I'm kind of giving you guys this inside scoop here because I love you guys. But in all honesty, I was not going to tell a soul. I wasn't going to tell anyone about my Topstep payouts and everything. And then I was going to do a video once I break the top 25. and then I was going to do the video and reveal it. I was going to be a little bit of a troll. It would have been a funny video, trust me. But, and again, it's probably, I mean, I know it's my own fault, but I got a little bit too caught up in trying to get it on the top 25, and it ended up, yeah, I ended up blowing one of my XFA accounts that had like almost $15,000 in profit in it. Not when I blew it, but the way the XFAs work is they will count your, so the way the top 25 works on Topstep is they will keep track of your overall profit in your accounts, which means what your balance is currently plus whatever payouts you have taken on that specific account. Okay, so if you have an account that, you know, your balance is sitting at $5,000, but you've already taken a payout of $10,000, that will count $15,000 towards your balance for the top 25 that Apex or that Topstep shows, if that makes sense. So I had an account that had almost $15,000 in total profits. When I blew it, I only had like a balance of 5,000 in it, which means I took out about 10,000 in profit or in payouts. But when that happened, that kind of shot my dreams of making it to the top 25. I was so close. I was so close. But now I'm at the point where I'm like, do I want to try to get more XFAs? And do I want to keep trying for it? Or do I just want to take on the remaining ones I have and keep it? I don't know. But yeah, I was going to do a big reveal. I was going to do a big reveal video. Hermes, but I do have a plan. I have a plan on when I'm going to do the video of my Topstep payouts. Don't tell anyone. If too many people find out, it won't be a surprise. All right, market. Look at that. We just could not get above the VWAP. Okay, I'm sorry. We cannot have that VWAP deviation there. I just can't do it. Finally, after so much cursing, I finally reached 7K payout. Let's go, Hamza. Let's go. That's awesome. I'm ICT in disguise. I am definitely not ICT in disguise because I actually get payouts. Wah, wah. Shots fired. It's okay, Kyle S. Go back in your box. Get back in your box, Kyle S. You still can't type. You're still banned. Don't even try it. Apex is back for the 80%. Yes, I heard. That's awesome. We love to see it. There's only one thing that would be better than 80% off, and that would be 90% off. Carolina. You know Kyle's lurking. You know he is. That guy's lurking 100% of the time. He's one of my most dedicated viewers. Even when I have him banned, he continues to watch me. Just rent-free, man. 100% off. Are you saying straight to funded? Hey, I love my dedicated viewers, even the haters. You're important. You help the algorithms. Daily payouts. Oh, man, that would be crazy. I mean, honestly, them just taking away the payout windows is going to be huge. Honestly, it even like not having to worry about payout windows is not having to worry about payout windows will change how people trade. And I think it will actually make people better traders, because I know a lot of people and I see a lot of other streamers where they would literally change their strategy and how aggressive they want to trade based on the 10-day window and if they're going to be able to get it within the payout windows, yada yada. So I think that rule in itself is going to be a big difference maker. Now, if only the thing that Apex needs to work on right now the most is the communication with people that are getting denied a payout. They need to be like, I know their goal is to have proactive, to be proactive with their denials, as in if you break a rule, you immediately get notified. But until then, it's just I've seen too many people, and I have the emails to prove it, of too many people that have been put on probation or have been denied a payout, and they truly don't know why. Like they actually don't know why. They don't feel like they did anything wrong. And for those that feel that way, I mean, they are sending me their trade logs and everything, and I'm looking into it, and I think let's just say Apex customer service right now absolutely hates Nutty Bar. Okay, let's just put it that way. I am not a very popular name right now because I keep bugging them and I keep bugging them, and I'm sorry, but I think, yeah, anyway, might get myself in trouble yet. All right, market, what's the plan here? You think Daryl likes me? Honestly, I don't really have contact with Daryl. I'm sure, I don't know. I'm sure he knows who I am, but I have not had direct contact with Daryl. I have with John, but not with Daryl, so I don't know. He knows me and likes me. I mean, I don't know. I hope. I hope, but hey, all I can say is my motives are pure, okay? Like here's what, like from Apex side, I get some slack. I get some flack from Apex's side that they think they haven't said this in a very clear manner, but they basically have accused me of harassing their staff because I'm trying to get some questions on why stuff is happening. And I probably need to have a little more chill with that, but hey, it is what it is. And then in the meantime, I got other people calling me an Apex shill, you know, which I don't really care, but, you know, I get it from both sides. From Apex's side, sometimes I know that they don't always like what I do, but then on the flip side, I mean, it is what it is. Bottom line is, we deserve, as customers, every customer of Apex. Like, I have a very strong opinion on it, and that is, I don't think this should not be a hot take. But if you are denied a payout and you truly do not know why, and you know who you are. I mean, there are people that got denied a payout and you know why. Like, you know what that you did. Maybe it was on accident, whatever it was, but you know that you broke a certain rule and it is what it is. Like, you understand that. But there are people, I know there are people that were put on probation or denied an email and they truly don't know why. Like, they got the email maybe that said improper risk management or whatever that was, but like, they don't understand and don't know why. Like, according to their trading, there is no reason for it. And for those people, I mean, they deserve to know why. It's just, that should not be a hot take. Like, that should just be basic customer service of, hey, this specific trade is why you were denied, so that they understand. I think some of the people, they don't even, like, I know, Kiss Me I Cooked. I'm literally talking about you. And I feel terrible, but I'm still trying. And I ain't gonna stop until I get an answer, or else, and whatever happens, happens. But I don't think that should not be a difficult, that shouldn't be a difficult thing to do. Bottom line. That is not a hot take. The reason is Apex doesn't want to pay those people. Matt G, I know that's a popular opinion, but it doesn't hold up, and it doesn't hold up in argument, okay? If Apex really, okay, and here's one thing that I challenged Apex with is, one of the things I feel like Apex needs to reestablish, and this is something I brought up, was they need to reestablish trust within their customer base and within the community. Right now, trust with Apex is at an all-time low, I would say. And one way they could reestablish that trust, or at least maybe a step in the right direction, I would love for them to show every month how many payouts were approved and how many payouts were denied, so people can see the difference. But the problem, Matt G, with the comment like that, and I know it, you think it's that simple, it doesn't hold water, because if that would be the case, why would they be paying out over $30 million a month? Like, Apex pays, okay? Apex does pay out. They do. Like, I don't think you can argue that point. That is not a valid argument. But do they have flaws in their system that maybe they're not aware of? That's kind of where I'm coming from. That I think they have flaws in how their automated system is flagging people, and I think they're a little bit too defensive on that front, and they think they don't, but they do. And I got some proof for it. So it's not that, hey, I just don't want to pay people and that's why people get denied. Doesn't hold up. It doesn't hold water, because if that would be the case, you would see, why would they have gone up in payouts from 15 million to 20 million to 30 million to 35 million? Like, it's way, that doesn't make sense. And then the fact, like, I know people want to make the argument for cash flow. I can't share everything. I mean, there are certain things that I can't tell you guys, but I can tell you this. I have seen, and the cash flow is not the issue. Trust me. Apex has plenty of cash and plenty of money. That is not the problem. It would almost make more sense and be easier if that was, but it just isn't. I mean, I don't know that you don't have to believe me, whatever, but I know if there's one thing I feel confident in saying, it's that. How could I possibly know that? Well, because I have information that you don't, that I promise not to reveal, but because at one point, that was a question I had, honestly. At one point, I was like, hey, that has to be the problem here, because nothing else makes sense. And that's not the issue. So again, like, people on the internet can have all kinds of opinions. I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. I'm not here to convince anyone, but it is, like, that's honestly why it's so frustrating for me, honestly, because I get so frustrated sometimes with how Apex does things, because it's just infuriating for me. But a lot of it has to do with the regulations and the fear of regulations. That is a lot of the issues, but even that in mind, some things don't make sense. Like, there's still things that are happening and decisions being made that don't make no sense to me. It really doesn't make any sense to me. Like, right now, I can't request a payout because I got denied last time and don't have 10 days. Yeah, kiss me, I cooked. I hear you, man. And I mean, I'm actually really thankful for people that are sending me their actual trade logs and actually, like, willing to stand behind what they say. And it actually is making a big difference for you guys. Like, it is legitimately causing meetings within Apex. I can tell you that. So hopefully we will get some answers. Yeah, biblical. Yeah, I don't want to say too much, but there is also the possibility that they have the wrong people making decisions. Maybe, maybe not. Time will tell. Thank you, Sergio. I appreciate that. I mean, my honest opinion is it's because of the fear of regulations. And here's, like, I understand the fear of regulations, and that's okay. But again, I've said this, I don't want to beat a dead horse, but it's the way that some of the changes have been made that are the problem. I feel like Apex does understand that now, that the way they have been communicating and kind of doing these changes isn't okay. I feel like they do understand But the other problem is that I have is some of the things that Apex is doing. No other prop firm is doing this. Okay? There's no other prop firm that is requesting videos of people before they approve payouts. There's no other prop firm that is denying people buying evals. There is no other prop firm that is doing that type of thing. And that is where I think Apex is probably being hurt the most, because, I mean, when I bring that up, I basically the response is, we know that no one else is doing it, but unfortunately, because we are the biggest in the industry, they are the first to be working with the regulators. And their argument is that we're going to see a lot of those changes happen across the board eventually, once regulation actually does step in. Here's where things are going to get very complicated is the longer that regulation does not come in, the worse this is going to look. Because, and I truly don't think they know when the regulation is coming, but they are being asked to submit documents. They're being asked some questions from the CME and from different, enough that they think it's coming. But the longer that it doesn't come, the more that it will be like, okay, what are we doing here? And the less sense it will make. But hey, in the next, if in the next 6 months, if regulation comes in the next 6 months, and a lot of these fly-by-night prop firms get shut down, and a lot of the regulations start to enforce the rules that Apex is even implementing now, well, then people's attitude about Apex is going to do a 180. And they're going to look at Apex as being ahead of the game. And they're going to be looked at as, oh, okay, Apex knew what they were doing all along. And they were just ahead of the times. So that is kind of your two baskets that you're in. So that's why I want to give Apex the benefit of the doubt to a certain extent, and I want to give them some grace on some of these changes. But again, some of the communication and denying payouts and stuff without really letting people know, like some of that stuff has zero to do with regulation and is just not, that's just unacceptable. It's just unacceptable. So anyway, enough talk about prop firms for the day. I would do the same thing. Last thing you do as a business owner is wait for regulation. I agree. Like I 100% agree, Wall Street. Like if they really are being ready to be regulated, they are doing the right thing. Then they are doing the right thing. Kind of, they could do a better job of doing it. But yeah, I agree. But again, and this is from my history with Apex for 2 years. Like it's coming up in about 2 months. I will have been with Apex for almost 2 years. And that also takes into account, like, so far, Apex has always done the right thing. Like, they have done the right thing. So I want to believe that they will continue to do the right thing. But these last 3-4 months have been challenging. To say the least. All right, market. Very, very choppy, but we are just putting in a nice uptrend here. I'm going to draw this just for clarity's sake, but we're getting a nice channel here. So if we test this channel again and get a good long entry, then I think I'm going to take it. We're above the VWAP now. Yeah, design knob. That is kind of how it feels. And I know, and that's what doesn't feel good. I know. And that's the other thing that, I mean, guys, do you remember when it wasn't that long ago when Topstep still had 2 rules to pass evals? That's crazy. Like, I mean, that ship has sailed. And if you think about it, back the last 2 years, Apex has always been the one that has been changing the industry. Like, they forced Topstep to change. and they forced Topstep to go to one pass. Like they forced Topstep to do 5 accounts. I mean, I can't count the many times that Michael Batak would say how they're never going to do more than 3 accounts. Well, here we are. You know, stuff like that where Apex did. They changed the industry a lot, and now it appears like they're changing it again. It unfortunately just isn't for the better. But we shall see. That is exactly what I said above. We owe Apex to be at this stage. Yeah, I agree, Sharuz. I do agree. I agree with that 100%, that Apex kind of was a pioneer in the space. And they made things a lot easier for us. But it doesn't necessarily mean that it's right how it doesn't mean that they're just, you know, I still, you know, some of the things they're doing now is still, I don't like it, the way they're doing it. But hey, we'll see. Time will tell. And, you know, people can always change. Companies can change. Companies can understand when they did wrong, correct it, apologize, and move on. Oh, come on, design. Really? Could we not go through the day? Could we not go through the day without talking about the Yankees? There's a rumor going on that on November 1st, there will be changes to Apex rules. Biblical. Yeah, that's no longer a rumor. That is official. Starting November 1st, they will, whoa, bend over. Bend over with the $1.69. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And I missed the other one. Bend over with $2.69. Let's go. Thank you, Ben. I do appreciate that. I'm from New York City. Are you kidding me, Design? You're actually from New York City? Come on. Yeah, the biblical. So starting November 1st, the payout windows will be removed. That's what we know now. Like, that's official what we know now. There is probably going to be other things as well, but right now we know that there will be no more payout windows, and you only need 8 days traded in between payout requests. Prop firm is nothing new. They do business so far without any regulatory body checking on them. Seems strange if you ask them. What? I'm not sure what you mean, Mr. or Mario. Prop firm is nothing new. It is pretty new that with this kind of growth, the prop firm industry has grown exponentially in this last year. And at the rate that it grew, that is what will get the regulations and get the attention of the CME and that type of thing. Like I was saying yesterday, the CME even admitted that they saw a drop in volume over the past year, and they blame prop firms for that drop in volume. So they're not just going to sit idly by and let prop firms continue to go as they are going right now without somehow getting their piece of the pie, or so to speak, or at least making sure that prop firms are moving people to the live market so that they can participate, you know? Well, I drew that trend line and we immediately broke it. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm just going to delete it. Oh, I'm really Link for the new Apex rules. It was in an email. I don't know. I don't have a link. Actually, on my community tab, on the community tab of my channel, you will see the email that was sent out. Prop should hedge against the real CME transactions to ensure they can pay to everyone in the prop. Here's what I think. Here's what I think. This is just me giving my opinion, okay? Here's what I think regulations need to do. Regulations will need to see, and prop firms are going to have to prove that they have a clear path to a live account, okay? And I don't think they're going to allow someone to be trading on a live account and also trading on a sim account. That's not going to work. The way Topstep is doing it right now, I don't think that's going to fly. If Topstep moves you into a live account, everything needs to be moved into a live account. Just because you have 5 different accounts, it's still the same person. Like, I never understood the sense of that. If you are really looking to move people to a live account, why would you move them into a live account and then continue to let them trade on the sim accounts? That makes no sense. So I don't think you're going to be allowed to do that. But then prop firms, I think you're going to have to show that a certain percentage of their income actually comes from those live traders, from a profit split from those live traders. I think that's going to be the key. That if you're a prop firm and 99% of your fees, 99% of your income comes directly from fees, you're done. You're going to get shut down. If you can prove that, I don't know what the threshold is, but maybe 30%. I'm just picking a number here, but maybe 30% of your income needs to come directly from your live traders. And then I also think that there needs to be how do I want to say, I can't think of the right word. There needs to be a fund, or there needs to be a certain capital requirement. Like a prop firm needs to be showing that they have X amount of capital in reserve all the time in order to meet, basically to verify to the consumer that they can pay people, that they can pay out. So we don't have situations like we do at Fast Track Trading where, hey, yeah, we owe people $9 million. We only have $3 million in the bank, but trust me, it'll be fine. Those type of situations aren't going to last either. DL, just CME pissed off. They are not getting enough fees. Yeah, exactly. They don't care if someone opens a live account and blows it up once. No, exactly. They don't. They don't care. They don't care if they trade profitably or not, DL. But the prop firms are going to. The prop firms are going to care, because if they have to show that a certain percentage of profit comes from the live traders, the only way to regulate that is to get profitable traders. So anyway. Otherwise, why they need prop? Yeah. Hey, investors, how we doing? Oh, it's nothing new. Just the same old. But the sim trading is a great place for people to learn before going live. Yeah, I agree. I still think that even with regulations coming in, I still think the prop firms will serve a very valid and very useful tool in the day trading industry. It really will. But the times of, getting $1 million payouts from a prop firm, those are gone. That ain't gonna happen. 99% of traders are not profitable. Yeah, that's true. So I've been told. So I've been told. You're up 6,600 on my fresh 150. Let's go, UCLA trades. Yeah, at the 99%, here's what I would love to know. Do you know, oh my gosh, do you know how much fun I would have? Oh, it would be so good, and I would love, I would love to have access to Apex's numbers. Like, that would be so cool. And I honestly think it would be good. I think it would be good for the industry, but I would love to see, on average, how many evals are bought per month. And then what percentage of those evals are passed? What percentage of those past evals make it to a payout? What percentage of those that make it to one payout? What percentage make it to the second payout? What percentage make it to the third payout? And so on and so forth. I would love to have that kind of statistics and data. Would be awesome. I would be really, really cool to see that kind of information. But I wish prop firms would share it, to be honest. They should. I would do a video and we'd have, it would be numbers porn to, I would be like a 30-minute video, maybe an hour-long video. I wish, yeah, Sharuz, I know, right? Hey, maybe that'll be a requirement. Maybe it'll be a requirement that every prop firm needs to share their balance sheet. I guess Fast Track is ahead of their times. I need water. By the way, guys, nice. You like my shirt? Oh. And expenditures. Yep, agreed. I think that would be cool. What's with all this fuel from all the marinas around the world? True. Oh, Josh. Josh, I did not think about that. Josh is playing chess while everyone else is playing checkers. Hey, would do I have any info on how much leverage any firm offers in a live account? A lot of them will eventually offer you the same leverage that you get but they won't do it like it'll be more of a scaled. But from what I've seen, every offer to go to a live account is unique. And at least from what I've seen now, I've only seen three different offers to go to live, like official offers, but every one of them was different, where they offered like different profit splits and different leverage. So I don't know that there's like there's a standard. I think it's just based on the trading and the type of trading that you do. That's what it's based off of. I think, or I assume. I don't know for sure. Well, Josh, I mean the hedging rules. If you're with a prop firm, that's not on the CME. I mean, that's not on the live CME market. That's on a sim account. Yeah, only Mango. That's kind of what I assume as well. But meanwhile, the market is just kind of slowly bleeding lower. Don't know, man. This doesn't feel like a great. Not liking what I'm seeing. Man, this is tempting to go in here. And looks like I missed it. I missed this trade. Eh. Yes, Carl, we were just notified. The Apex 80% sale is back. Actually, I guess I could put it on my banner now. All right. There we go. Now people know. 80% sale is back. Yes, it is 1 day to pass. Wait, there is no 1 day to pass? What? How do I'm pretty I mean, I guess I assume that there is. But maybe it's not. I can double check. I'll double check. I'll double check on that. You're with Topstep. I was wondering if you ever had any issues whatsoever with payouts with Topstep. No, I have not. I have not. How many? I'm not even sure. I mean, for the most part, if you request in the evening, usually it's approved by mid-morning. Now, there's been some, like, sometimes the money is there like the next day. Sometimes it's like 4 days. The longest I've had to wait on funds was like 4 days, but not sure what that was all about, but at least that's been my experience. Change my name to Ginger Man Trades. I'm good. I am good. I like my name. It's been 24 hours, still pending. Oh, on your Apex. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I've seen people that get approved like within hours. Others take a while. Yeah, Rad Poker 80% off is back. He's back. Actually, is the $35 reset still active? I still have 2 evals. Let me see if they're active. If that $35 is active. Hey, thank you, Trade Wins. I appreciate that. Okay, so it is 35. Nice. Are my year-to-date profits from Apex only? Yes. Currently, that's only from Apex, but I will update that with my Topstep payouts once I do my video. Once I do my video, but it'll be closer to it'll be closer to 170. Oh, ICT. Come on, man. Being a ginger is probably the least level in the hierarchy. Oh, that's rough, man. That's rough. Brokerages only allow one personal account, so there is no way to go long and short on the same instrument. This is why props set the rule. Well, yeah, obviously there's a lot of reasons why that rule is. If I'm shorting or buying, yes. The answer is yes. All right, now breaking above this, I might jump. Man, it's tempting me to go long here. It's going to go without me. What time is it? It's 12 o'clock. How long I've been trading micros? I mean, I switch back and forth, but basically trading micros just the last while just because of volatility mainly. Gingers have a pretty high pain tolerance. My wife would disagree with you on that. My pain tolerance is not that great. My pain tolerance is not that great. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. You know what they say, if guys, well, never mind. Oh, it's tempting to jump in here, but man, I might. It's not gonna fill me. I take that back. It is gonna fill me. Don't fake out here. This might have been a bad idea. Chased it. Ouch. Need a big wick here. Need a big wick here. That's what she does. Makes you think she's on your side. Yeah, I know, right? That does feel like that. It does feel like that sometimes. That was a little bit of a desperate entry there. No need to get this. Really not followed my rules on this trade, to be quite honest. I chased it. And now we're gonna have to take some punishment. That is my punishment for chasing. We might just get ripped out here. Ouch. Ouch. Peter. Is this really just gonna go right down immediately and stop me out? Come on. Give me a little hope at least. At least give me the old hope and nope situation. Let a man dream. At least let the man dream. There we go. Give me some hope. Give me the hopium. Bring it. Bring it to me. We like hopium. Let's see if we get the nope. If it's going to give us the nope or not. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's only hope. Rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it. You will get profit target. Thank you, Sharoos. I'm counting on you. Uh-oh. Is it going to do the nope? It gave me the hope, and now it's giving me the nope. Oh, don't be like this, market. Don't be like this. Green looks so much better on you. Uh-oh. 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 Houston, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. I need more hopium. Ay, 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 ay. That's what I get for trading during the lunchtime hour. Peter took one trade, got break even. I have to entertain myself somehow. I don't know why, but I really think, I don't know why, but I really do believe that this trade's going to work out. But I'm starting to, my doubts are starting to creep in here. Oh. Yeah, definitely don't follow me in this trade. Oh, that's so unfortunate. All right, give me the hope. Bring on the hopium. I need it bad. Was I trading minis on my Topstep account? Yes. Yes, I was. I was being a lot more aggressive on my Topstep accounts, obviously, with I was looking for big days. Especially when I start out with a new account. In my opinion, it's kind of pointless to request a payout unless your account balance is at least 6,000 to 7,000 because of how you lose your drawdown if you do request. Yeah, yes, I have the 150s. All right, we need some hopium here. We need a lot of it. You know what, guys? I feel confident enough in this trade. I don't know why. I just feel like it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna go grab myself a bite to eat. When we get back, we're gonna be in the green. We might not have hit our target, but I have faith we're going to be in the green. Okay. I will be back. Let's go. Oh, baby, that was sweet. That's how I like to come back from a lunch hour. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it, man. How I love it. She just straight as soon as I left, huh? I wasn't even watching. Usually I will like watch on my phone, but I was on the call. Like I was on a phone call all this time. I had no idea. So let's go. Hey, buddy. I said, you can roll back the tape, man. Roll it back. I said, I feel really good about this trade. I chased it a little bit, but I felt good about it. Felt good about my stop. And there you go. There you go. Problem solved. All right, now, is it going to roll over here? Hang on, I got another call. Stupid telemarketer. But anyway, we will definitely take that trade. We will definitely take it. Definitely could have gotten a better entry. No doubt about that. We definitely could have. But I'm really glad that we took our profit where we did, because this is now pulling back. I mean, we're still in a up. I mean, I still want to look for longs here. We just got to be patient, see if we get an entry. As we continue to pull back. As soon as I come to my desk, we pull back. Wow. Hang on, I gotta check something. I literally had my phone on silent all morning long. I kid you not. I had my phone on silent all morning long. When I walk away for lunch, I look at my phone. I have 7 text messages. I have 6 missed calls. Oh man, that's never good. Okay. Okay. All right. Got some information and that makes me happy. I kiss me I cooked. Are you in the chat? When the duck race? We're getting close. We're getting close to duck race time. Man, I could take this entry. Oof. Ah, do we? I think I'm going to take this. I mean, it's right there. We might as well take it. Please don't let me down. Hmm. Rip it. Okay, profit target hit, baby. Let's go. Rip it, baby. Give me that boner candle. Give it to me. You know you want to do it. Let's go. And the winner is... you love to see it. That's how I like to see it. That's what we like to see. Did I get discriminated in school or for being a ginger? I haven't been this discriminated on being a ginger. I don't think I think I've been more discriminated today by you than I have in my life. I'm just kidding. No, so Kiss Me I Cooked. Um there is some, hopefully I will have an answer. Kiss Me I Cooked. Hopefully I will have an answer here. I'm hoping today. But I did get some information and it was good information in the sense of there is communication happening. They are looking at it and they understand. Yeah, they said that there might be some, they see some issues regarding how the system is flagging things, and that this particular case might have issue. So you being willing to share you being willing to share it and me presenting it to them has potentially opened their eyes to a possible glitch in the system where things are being flagged and they shouldn't be. So I hope, I don't know for sure. I don't want to say that with anything concrete. But that is good news, and I'm encouraged. I'm encouraged by what I heard. It wasn't a blanket statement of, you know, wait, I'm very laggy. Sorry. It wasn't just a boilerplate response, I guess, and it was an acknowledgement that we might have an issue and they will make adjustments accordingly and they will make it right. Okay, ICT, stop it. Stop it now. I will show you. Man. This guy is brutal. This guy is brutal, man. But yeah, either way, I'm just, again, either way, what happens, we will see at least clearly why and have a really good explanation as to why. So I think that's the only thing I asked for. That's the only thing I asked for. So, but I'll keep you in the loop. I'll make sure to keep you in the loop. But it was, I don't know how to say it, but the response, and this was, yeah, the response I got was very encouraging. Very encouraging coming from Apex. So makes me smile and it makes me happy. For what? Josh, just, it's a kind of a long story, but people that I think maybe were falsely flagged and put on probation when they maybe shouldn't have been. I don't know that for sure yet, but doing some investigation. Yes, Apex is currently running 80% sale. That is correct. If I took out a payout this period, no, I did not. I have not, and it does not look like I'm going to. Because we are literally stuck in a hamster wheel right now with these accounts. It's insane. It's like a hamster wheel right now. We lose $200 a day, and then we make $200, and then we lose $200, and then we make $200, then we lose $200. You get the picture. That has been how these accounts have gone. Actually, you know what? How many days traded do I have on these accounts? Let's just see. Let's look. I bet it's over 20. How fast is the resets, or is it going a lot faster? That's awesome. Are you going to add 11 more PAs? I don't know. I don't know yet, Kartik. I honestly am not sure. I feel like trading 9 together is enough for me. And the way I look at it, if I get these 9 to another payout, that's almost 25,000. And I'm okay with that. Like, I'm totally cool with 25 grand. That I do not complain about. So I kind of just want to stay in this. All right, where are how many days traded do I have? Oh my word. We have 42 days traded on these accounts. Oh my word, that's way more than I thought. 42, 39 days traded on most of these accounts. Hey, look at me go, Daryl. Look at me being consistently inconsistent. I mean, I don't want to say that I'm making progress, but we're not blowing the account. So that's a positive, right? 42 days and counting. I just want to make some progress. It's like starting to annoy me a little bit. It's starting to annoy me, which isn't good. Can you send me an email? You sure can. nuttybar1983@gmail.com. And we are pulling back once more. Man, guys, some days you just get it right. Look at this. Look at this. We need to, You know, sometimes I like to gloat a little bit. Look at this. Look at our exit right here. Just ignore this loss if you could, please. But look at this and look at the exit trade right here. We literally sold at the top. Then again here, we literally sold at the top. And then again here, we literally sold right at the top. I mean, to the tick. Hey, I don't want to say that I'm the best day trader on YouTube. I don't want to say it. But if you guys want to say it, that's fine. I'm just kidding, by the way. Best trader on YouTube. Hey, at least I don't have 900 blown PA accounts. That's all I'm saying. Am I the market maker? Maybe today I am. Yeah, ICT, you're pushing your luck, man. You keep it up. What kind? I oh man. I can't say, Matty Matt. We can't talk about it. It's not allowed. Patrick Wheeland. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, man, I could enter again here. Oh, hold on. Oh, man, I missed it. I missed it. Get back here. Oh, I missed it. Hey, you're a ginger too. You got your back. Let's go, Dean. Ginger stick together, man. What do I think of Apex new payout policy? PK, I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome. No payout windows, only trade 8 days in between. Dude, I mean, I've been wanting this for 2 months, so I think I mean, I can't see how anyone could hate that. No one in their right mind, only the fanboys and the cult members from Fast Track Trading will somehow find a problem with not having any payout windows and only 8 days traded in between payout requests. Only the FTT cult members are going to hate on it. I need to enable and disable what? Mr. Beg Beef? Say again? Almost none. Topstep does. The rest doesn't and are vague about what bit trading is. Oh, bot trading you're talking about. Got it. Yeah, when it comes to bot trading, I don't even know what all those rules are. But I don't use it, so I haven't really cared. Do they have to be 8 green days? No, you can just 8 traded days. Can't be flipping days, though. You got to actually trade. Bot trading, who allows it? I mean, I don't think any I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I know that you can't do automated trading on Apex, but you can do semi-automated trading, I think. So I'm not sure. David Wren. Oh, ginger stick together. That's why P. Diddy says he has a ginger room. Unreal. Lord help us. All right, boys and girls. Hey, where is Trading Ever After? Where is Trading Ever After? Where are you at? Trading Ever After. Where are you? I hope he didn't leave. Is he still here? Tell me he didn't leave. Topstep allows bot trading. The $85 lifetime fee, yes, that is still going on. Yep. Tell me, are you serious that Trading Ever After is not in the chat? Does someone know where he is? Someone go get Trading Ever After, okay? Where is he? Man, look at that. That trade would have been such a beautiful trade again. Entry would have been right here at the 302s, and I don't know what happened. Hey, there he is, Trading Ever After. He's here. All right, I wanted to make sure you're here before I start doing the duck race. All right. Here we go. We are doing the duck race, and we're doing the duck race partially because I was wrong. Well, no, let me rephrase that. I don't feel right saying I was wrong. Garcia, where's Garcia? Is he here? But Garcia was right. I wasn't really wrong, but he was right. So I told him we'd do a duck race if he's right. So we're doing the duck race for that. And was it Trade Bum? We're not easy, guys. Easy. Everybody calm down. Easy. Everybody calm down. We're not ready yet. Not ready yet. I need to change some things. I forgot that I had all this stuff on here. Oh, man. I need to make this easier. Okay, let me... Okay, duck race. Duck race is underway. Exclamation mark. Nutty to be entered. Good luck, my friends. Oh my goodness, look at this market. I'm sad. I'm actually sad. Oh no. I really did miss that opportunity, didn't I? That feels bad. Ouch, that hurts me. Ouch. Exclamation mark Nutty. If this is your first time entering the duck race, then here's how it works. We will do a duck race. We will have 15 contestants. We will have 15. I will pick 15 names. And we will have 15 ducks. And then we will have a 2-minute race. And the first place, second place, and third place will win hard-earned cash. Cash money. Paid through PayPal, preferably. First place, we will do $100. Second place, we will do $75. And third place, we will do $50. And we are going to, I really thought long and hard about this. I checked with my counsel, and after much consideration, there will be one name that I will be entering into the duck race. I will be entering it manually. So if you wanna go on strike for that, that's okay. But I'll explain later how you can actually bypass and get entered directly into the duck race. I'll explain it later. It doesn't mean it's rigged. It just, there's, you know, I thought about it long and hard. It was a difficult decision. We consulted with the duck race committee, and everyone agreed that what I presented was okay, and it was for the better of the channel, and could even possibly generate future funds. So the committee was well pleased and thought it was a great idea. Look at this market. Oh man, I'm sad I didn't go long right there. Unbelievable. And it's just ripping right now. It is ripping higher. Oh man. Oh man, big pullback. Woo, big pullback. Is there some news that I don't know about? Jeez. Yes, basically what I'm saying is I can be bribed. And you can take that however you want. But me personally, I think kind of a genius way to, you know, make some additional money. You know, Apex affiliates have been kind of slow. So I will resort to being bribed to have your to have your name entered in the duck race. I do accept bribes. I'm not even going to hide behind it. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. We're just going to be honest. If you donate $150, your name will automatically be added to the duck race. Now, I will say first place prize is $100. So, hey, if you look at that as a good investment, I mean, I'm all for it. I don't mind. I don't think it's terrible. And hey, we all have our price. We all got our price, you know. I do feel a little bit like a whore right now if I keep promoting this, but I mean, it is what it is. The committee spoke. The committee made a decision. The committee decided, and we gotta. It is what it is. I'm usually sold for a Wendy's chicken sandwich. Okay. Oh, I love it. I love it. Can we refund? If you refund, let's not go there. If you refund, there will be major consequences. Major. Just ask Patrick. We will remember forever. We will do a dedicated video. Refunding now. Wait, hey guys, I forgot that I had the timer set for 5 minutes. Did everyone get a chance? Oh, bend over. You did donate $1.69. I mean this in all sincerity. I'm not that cheap, okay? I do appreciate the $1.69 donation. I really do. But that ain't going to cut it. I'm sorry. I do have some standards, and I can't go out selling myself for that amount. I'm not going to be able to look myself in the mirror and still have some self-respect. $150, I feel like I can still, I feel like that's fine, but we got to have standards here. Here, guys, did everyone get a chance to enter? Because I actually did mean to I'm going to open it up again. So you go ahead. If you didn't get a chance to enter now, now's your time. Now is your time. 4 for 4 is the minimum. Basically, it will be a terrible investment if you try to bribe me. I am not that cheap. That's right. I got standards. What, you know? We all have to have some standards. Exclamation mark nutty to be entered. I will keep it open here for a couple more minutes and then we will proceed with the duck race. Who doesn't love a good duck race? I know I do. We all like duck races. I have some extra nutty bars. I mean, you're on the right train there. You're definitely you're thinking on the right train of thought there, but man, what a nice move higher we did. This market this morning, see, this morning in my mind, like I didn't share this on stream, but for at least a little bit, I'm going to just pretend like I'm ICT. When this morning, I thought to myself, you know what the market would be like today? You know, because after a while, you kind of start to get familiar with some of NQ's tricks. And I thought to myself, you know what would be typical NQ? Typical NQ is going to have a big push lower this morning, make everyone believe that we're going to have a big red day, and then it's just going to put in a very massive V-shaped reversal and go higher the rest of the day. I promise I had those thoughts this morning. I didn't act on it, but I did. I did have those thoughts. Okay, guys, I'm going to 30 more seconds. You got 30 more seconds to enter, and then we are going to close the entries. Yeah, if you put yourself in more than once, you limit. No, you can only enter once, so don't even be trying. Don't even be PK. You need to chill. You need to go to the back of the line. Go to the back of the line now. Okay? Back of the line. Stop it. Stop it. I tell you what. It's like 2-year-olds sometimes in this chat. All right, we are going to end it in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Can I just please be in the race one time? We will see how much money you got. All right, are we ready? We are ending in 15 seconds. We are going to close it. 15 seconds. Exclamation mark nutty if you want to get in. Exclamation mark nutty. 5 seconds. All right, I'll leave it open for 10 more seconds. You know I'm going to close it, and someone's going to keep typing nutty and say that, oh, I just didn't get a chance to get in. Hey, there we go, Rad Poker. Come on, get in here. Oh, man, we got a couple more. We did. Oh, okay, I'm closing it. Bend over. You need to go to the back of the line as well. Oh. Man, I'm losing my voice today. Feel like I'm talking too much today for some reason. I'm not sure. All righty, boys. Let's get that duck race going. All right, let me just give me a second here. Duck race. Oh, man. Okay, hang on. We need to go full screen here. We need to make sure we got all the settings right. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay, guys. Oh, we got the wrong screen up here. Hang on. There we go. All right, we are going to pick 14 names here, and then we will proceed with the race. Here we go. And the first one is Rob Pozo. Rob Pozo is in the race. Congratulations. The next person is JR. JR is in the race. Let's go. Nicely done. Next one is Lo-Fi. Lo-Fi Studio is in the race. Good luck, sir or ma'am. And the next one is Trade Bum. Let's go. Trade Bum made it in. Trade Bum, were you one of the guys that was saying that you profit was no consistency? I think you might have been. So it's kind of right that you're in this race. All right, next race is Nomadic Trades. Nomadic Trades, very nicely done. And good luck. Good luck, sir. Next one is what do we got here? A Sugar Mama? Pamela Sugars 5150. You know what? I do not want to know what that means, Pamela. I assume you have a cooking show or something. All right, next one is going to be Futures and Forex. Good luck, sir. And the next one entered is Sebska. I don't know, man. All right, next one is Carteet. Man, you guys are making me tongue-tied with your names. Kartik Bijagam. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's not right, but I'm going to call you Kartik, if that's okay. All right. Next one entered is Jamie. Jamie, the OG, is in the race. Let's go, and good luck, sir. And now we need to eliminate 4 names just so we can pick 4 more. Don't worry, you're still in. You're still part of the race. Okay, here we go. Next one in is Prazid. Oh, man, that's so brutal. That is just absolutely brutal name pronunciation there. I have no idea what that is. You know what? Hang on. Give me a second. I'm going to Google it. I don't know. I give up. I'm sorry. I hope you don't win. No, I'm kidding. If you I'm going to try my best. But that name Procid. Okay, Procid. Okay, I can go with Procid. All right, we're doing Procid. Procid it is. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. All right, here we go. Next one is Vexus Trading. Vexus Trading is in the race. All right, we have 2 more names. Next one is Moneymaker 911. Moneymaker 911. All right, guys, this is the final name. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. F1 Racing. F1 Racing. I feel like you should have an advantage here in this duck race, but we'll see. All right, F1 Racing. Let me make sure. Okay, boys. We are ready for the duck race. Unfortunately, Cody is not at home right now. The wife and Cody, they are not at home, so we're just going to have to do this race by ourselves. All right, guys, there you go. As you can see, all the names are in here. How do I show the names so you guys can see it? There you go. Right here. Here are all the names. Wink, wink. Trading Ever After. Good luck, sir. Good luck. All right, here we go. Is everybody ready? On your mark. Do I have my sound on? Yes, I do. Okay. All right, boys and girls, start your engines. Here we go. And we're off. Why am I not getting sound? Okay, you're getting sound. Okay. All right, boys, we are underway with the duck race. We have Trading Ever After. This is not rigged, but Trading Ever After is out in the lead. We got Junior with a close second. Futures and Forex is also making a push here, but Trading Ever After is not messing around. He's just taking the lead and he's going for it. We have Jamie. Jamie is also looking pretty good. We got F1 Racing at the top, but right now it's pretty congested. Vex Trading now, making a move. Making a move toward the front, and it is currently neck and neck with Jamie. We are under a minute to go in the race. As you know, you want to pace yourself in this race. Everyone knows that if you're out in the early lead, it's not a good sign. Vexus Trading still maintaining about a 2-length lead. We got Nomadic Trades neck and neck with Vexus Trading. Trading Ever After has fallen back to the back of the pack. The question is he just reserving his energy? Here comes Trade Bum making a move. Rob Pozo also making a move. Here comes Trade Bum. Here comes Trading Ever After. Is he gonna pull it out? We are down to 20 seconds to go. This is the time you gotta make your move. Here comes F1 Racing at the top. He's putting on some speed. Rob Pozo, and we got Seb Ska also trying to make a move. Now we got Sugars 5150. Trade Bomb is making a push. He's gonna win it at the end. He is coming from the middle of the pack. Trade Bomb with the win. Very nicely done. And now we get to see who was second and third place. It was close. And congratulations, Trade Bum, with the win and $100 at that. Okay, here we go. Oh, Trading Ever After did not make it. So as you can see, this is confirmation that the races are not rigged. This is literally confirmation. Okay? This is confirmation that the trades are not, did I say trades? I meant races. The duck races are not rigged. But we were Trade Bum with a pretty clear victory. And then we have F1 Racing. Very nice. F1 Racing with second place and $75. Very nicely done. And then we have Rob Pozo coming in third. he made a push toward the end. I thought Pamela Sugar's 5150. I thought she might be able to pull it off, but she just didn't have enough in it. She didn't have enough in the tank. So there you go. First, second, and third. And now I need to, if you were one of the winners, here is what I need you guys to do. I need you to send me an email. If you were one of the winners, post it in the chat. Here is what I need you guys to do. I need you to send me an email. If you were one of the winners, post it in the chat. Here is what I need you guys to do. Actually, you. I need you to send me an email. If you were one of the winners, post it in the chat. Here is what I need you guys to do. Actually, you. I need you to send me an email. If you were one of the winners, post it in the chat. Here is what I need you guys to do. Actually, you. I need you to send me an email. If you were one of the winners, post it in the chat. Here is what I need you guys to do. Actually, you. I now send me if you were one of the winners, post it in the chat here. Whoa! What was happening? Oh, I was. Oh my gosh! Sorry, guys. I was. Oh my gosh. Okay. I apologize. Your ears are all bleeding. I'm so sorry. Yikes. Oh my gosh. Sorry, man. Everybody okay? Is everybody okay? Oh man, I was in a loop. I got stuck in a loop, man. Oh, we're back though. Everything should be fine now, right? Everybody okay? Everybody need a 10-minute break to go clean their ears? Everybody alive? Did we lose anybody? Did we lose anybody during that difficult time? I do apologize. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Oh, man. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. You unsubscribe for that. That's fair. That was pretty bad, I will admit. Oh man. I hate it when that happens. We need another race as an apology. Oh man, you guys are brutal, man. All right, market, what's the plan here? We're just slowly rolling over now. All right, yeah, guys, if you can send me those emails, that would be great. I do need to, I have a meeting today. I got an important meeting. Okay, did you guys get me F1 Racing? The three people that won. Yeah, send me an email, take a screenshot of your YouTube channel, and then make sure you give me your email for your PayPal account, and I'll get that money sent over to you. F1 or what was your question, F1 Racing? Oh man, this could be another entry right here. Boy, I need to decide what I want to do here. All right, sorry, I am a little bit distracted here. I need to take care of something here. Man, I feel like I could have taken this, but I'm okay. If I don't take another trade, that's okay. $70 to pass, something real at Apex going forward. Wait, is it $70 to pass now? What do you mean? I'm not sure I sent you the right things, but you tried. Okay, let me look. Hey, F1 Racing. I don't have an email from you, Trade Bomb. Make sure that you send it to nuttybar1983 at gmail.com. Make sure it's not in my spam. F1 Racing, I have yours. I got you, F1 Racing. You're good to go. Let me check now. Yes, Trade Bomb. Thank you. Thank you. I got it. We're all good. I will. Is the email that you send it from, is that the email that you want me to send? Is that your PayPal email? Oh, okay. That's fine. Trade Bomb. Got it. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Wait. Trade Bomb. Are you serious? Trade Bomb wants the winnings to Cody Cash and ice cream. That is too kind. That is too kind. You know what? You know what, Trade Bomb? I will do that. I will do that. I will do that, and I'm gonna do both. How's that? I will do both. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Very kind. Uh, Wait a minute. F1 Racing. F1 Racing. F1 Racing. I might have sent you a little bit too much money, but that's okay. All right, are we gonna actually make a move now? It kind of feels like this thing wants to pump. Okay, we still need who was the third place? Third place, Rob something. Yeah, Detonator. Hey, Camber Trades, how's it going, man? Yeah, agreed. I'm really looking forward to the new changes. Camber Trades, yeah. Yeah, I just that it can I have legitimate concerns for fast track, and I I just hope people get paid, man. .net. Still one of the funniest things that fast track trading .net. Oh, 0 Day J is, you gotta love it. the, the day that he the day that he made fun of fasttracktrading.net. Oh, I was rolling. I was rolling in laughter. It was so funny. Oh, it was too funny, man. .net. But it's so true. They could have bought the actual .com domain name for .com, but nope. That was $5,000 they did not have to spare. I'm sorry. It's just too funny. Yeah, straight to fund. Here's the thing. It's really cool. It looks really cool on the outside to be. It's really cool from the outside to be offering these straight to funded, no rules prop firm, until people start realizing that that's just not reality. And until you start realizing there's not enough money to pay people, that's when things start to hit reality. Straight to payout. So that's what we were saying yesterday, Design, right? We'll start a prop firm and it'll be straight to payout. You pay us $1,000 for an account and we'll immediately pay you $500. I love that idea. I mean, we'll immediately pay you $500 back, and then you get an account that has $500 of drawdown. Hey, say that isn't genius. You know You know there'd be people on Discord being, oh my gosh, can't you see? Oh, this is such a great idea, such a good prop firm. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop now. I'll stop. Ah, boys. Boys. What I didn't realize is most of the people who went to Fast Track were people who are already getting consistent payouts. Exactly. Not only that, here's Camber trades. Here's the other thing. A lot of the payout. Okay, now I want everybody to take a deep breath. Okay. Okay, are you with me? Take a deep breath. I want you guys to sit down. And now I just want to breathe, slowly breathe and relax. What I'm going to say next might trigger some of you, okay? Might trigger some of you, so I need you all to be calm. Everybody remain calm. But some of the schemers and scammers from Apex that were scheming and scamming Apex got banned or denied payouts. Now those schemers and scammers, they went over to FTT, and I wonder what they did. I wonder. It makes you wonder, right? They did scheming and scamming. So the exact people that Apex denied payouts, again, everybody, take a deep breath. When I say schemers and scammers, I'm not talking about you specifically, unless, and then they went over there, and now they went into an environment that was straight to funded with 20 accounts and no rules. You have now created an environment that is just perfect for these schemers and scammers. And you got soaked. You absolutely got rinsed, and now they don't have money to pay people. Well, there's a shocker. I could have never seen that one coming. I am so surprised. Sometimes I feel like, I know I'm not that smart, So I'm not sure if other people are just way dumber, or maybe I'm actually smarter than what I think I am. I'm not sure which one it is, but it's one or the other. Anyway, I saw PW make 150K on FTT. Do you really think? Geez, I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Do you really think that Patrick Wieland isn't going to get paid by Fast Track Trading when the owner literally colluded with the guy on his affiliate payout they paid him out X amount. Patrick said, I got paid out this amount. And the owner literally endorsed it in the comments. And you think that owner isn't going to pay that guy? Yeah, I'm going to say that guy is probably getting paid. Probably getting paid before people that are waiting for weeks, You hate to see it. Two scumbag dudes. I mean, you got two scumbags, and then you also have Sage. That's on a whole different level. Like, Sage, I mean this in a very loving way. But Sage is not the sharpest tool in the shed, okay? He's just not one of the sharpest tools in the shed, I hate to say it, but that's the truth. Between listening to you and reading chat, I have a healthy dose of laughter. I love to see it. Yep. Chat is its own special kind. We have our own moments. And and we're green on the day. I feel like today we should have been green like by $400 or $500 per account. If the copy trader didn't just absolutely mess with us this morning. But here we are. It's okay. I'm not complaining. Sage is 22 years old. I have butt hairs older than Sage. Man, I really need to start screening my messages before I read them. Oh man. Oh, that's too funny. I heard, rumor has it, Rad Poker. Rumor has it that, yeah, man, you know what? Never mind. I can't go there. Oh, man, you guys are something else. You guys are something else. You guys are special. I answered above. It's the trade double Wadatar explosion. Thank you, Camber Trades. Thank you. Appreciate that. The minimum ticks and time limit work okay for me for the most part, but the rule takes a lot of scalpers from trading there. Oh, for MFF or My Fund of Futures. Oh, man. All right, guys. Wait, do I have... I actually think I'm going to call it here. Man, this market it's got me enticed. Definitely could have taken a little more entries here, but I do have a meeting at 2:15. So I need to call it here very, very soon. Oh, NVIDIA's on fire today. Oh, I see. That could be why we're seeing this. So, all right, guys, I do think I'm going to call it here and lock in. And I mean, it's an okay green day. Kind of puts us right back to even for the week. And we still have 2 more days left in the week. So if we can get the next 2 days, yeah, with next 2 days, get green days. I would love to get these accounts above 3,000 for at least a little bit. If we can somehow make these to pay out, that would be sick. Maybe by November 1st. That's another 2 weeks. But we need to start putting together like a 5-day winning streak or something. Dude, I think I'll start doing the 50Ks again since you've been so comfy with 200 a day. I'm actually not sure about that, Camber Trades. The way that Apex is talking about cycling and burning through accounts, I kind of want to... I mean, I prefer not to be put in probation, so I like my freedom. So I kind of like the 150Ks for that reason alone. It is a lot harder to get to that profit threshold, but now that I'm here, these 150Ks, I'm basically treating them as 50Ks, but I just have buffer. So I like that part of it. So I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I hate trying to pass the 150s though. Like, so that part I don't like. So maybe if we go with the 50Ks, we just agree that we need to get a bigger profit threshold before we withdraw. Something like that. But I am thinking, it has crossed my mind about, I don't know, I've been thinking about getting more accounts. Now that the 80% sale is on and the $85 lifetime fee is still active. I don't know. Maybe I should go and try and get a couple more accounts passed. I guess we'll see. I'm not sure. It's going to depend on how I feel. It's going to depend on the weather. I haven't decided yet. All right, guys. I'm going to call it there. Thanks. It was a great stream today. I had a lot of fun. And we were green. Took some L's, took some wins. Took actually kind of a lot of trades today. But we will be back tomorrow. Hope you guys all had a great day. I hope you're all green. Trader Bum, thanks again. Appreciate you. And we'll be back tomorrow. Take care. and God bless.